Game time. Let's get it, MP. Ain't ready, MP. MP, how you feeling?
Yeah, because she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be kind of fun.
Yeah, it is.
Be in the house.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free?
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Well, MP has made it clear that scoring is an emphasis for him right now. He's looking to be more assertive offensively.
Well, MP set a rather large goal for himself to outscore everyone on the opposing team. While MP certainly is talented enough to do so, that sure is a lofty goal, and he's been very vocal about it. Now, the media can get all over you when you set goals that big, but he's struggled a bit trying to deliver on that promise. We'll see if he steps up tonight.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. John Collins out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's MP, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Carter in the point guard. Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Well, I spoke to MP before the game. He told me he was very aware of the defensive challenge in front of him, but feels like these are the types of games that bring out the best in him, saying he's focused on turning in a dominant scoring performance. Guys, he sounded confident.
Well, he's going at him. That's his mentality. Thank you.
Well, I believe that's now 4 straight misses to start the game. Talk about stumbling out of the block.
Vassell's shot is good.
Yeah, and that mid-range shot is really Vassell's primary weapon.
And so here's Sacramento. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. Murray's shot is good.
A huge sigh of relief. 1 for 5 now. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Fox against Carter. Wembanyama pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vassell. Off the mark there with a 3.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
MP, the pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. The 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
You can't forget about Levine from deep.
Fox, the pass to Wembanyama. And Grant, offensively, Wemby has a lot of different options. Talk about his game.
Well, put simply, we've never seen a 7-footer with this array of skills. He's an efficient shooter from anywhere, and the length to just about ignore defenders. I mean, he's got it all.
Stan, the big man, Victor Wembanyama, has set a new standard for shot blocking.
Yeah, look, B.A., we've had some great rim protection.
Good! Another from 3.
All season long, he's been devastating from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been nothing short of amazing for him as he edges closer to third most three-pointers in a single season.
All too easy for Wembanyama. He feels like no one can defend him inside.
Pass to Murray. MP right side. Stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Stolen by Collins. Murray with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Murray passes to Nguyen. And they double up MP. Oh, Fox with a steal. Vassell outside. Back to Fox. Inside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. When you watch De'Aaron Fox, is there anything that sticks out to you, Grant?
Well, B.A., this league has the best athletes in the world, and Fox looks like maybe the quickest guy out there on most nights. His change of direction is especially elite.
MP up top. Pass to Collins. Back to MP. Stolen by Vassell. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Collins outside. MP outside, looking to win the run. On target from range. MP's got 6 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Carter against Fox. MP with the block.
Great effort from MP. We don't see that a ton from players his age.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
MP finds Levine. Back to MP. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Give him 8.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Wembanyama. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Collins passes to Nguyen. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to MP. On the wing, Levine. Screen by MP. Launches it. And MP throws it down.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Outside Wembanyama. Nails it from beyond. on the arc.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Nguyen passes to Carter, and he's going for the oop here, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for San Antonio.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
Nguyen passes to Carter. MP against Wembanyama. Pass to Carter. MP outside. Now Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Forcing the issue inside. Collins is hard to handle.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
That puts them in the lead. MP's got 12 points.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
From deep, Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Outside Wembanyama, three-pointer. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
And you have to admire the effort that Castle plays with. I mean, he's a willing rebounder.
Schroeder passes to MP. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. Harper comes in for Johnson. Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for Sacramento. From deep, MP sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at the Hawks, they're making moves up the standings, claiming that 4th spot.
Well, right now for the Kings, they made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Back to Schroeder. Sacramento passing it around. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Castle outside. Fox feeling it out a bit. No good on the triple. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to MP. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. That three's off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Fox the pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP shot is good.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
On the wing, Fox. Covered by Schroeder. And it's Fox with the jam.
Terrific finish from Fox. One of the more explosive guards that we have in the league.
Down low. Here's Sabonis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Kings lead by 7. Here's Fox. Against Toronto, he was really on his game. Bryant outside. And there's Fox on the assist from Bryant. Fox has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Well, that's good offense. Fox converts the high percentage look.
Pass to Clifford. MP, a screen on Castle. Clifford can't get it to go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Kings. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. And more NBA. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Stephon Castle is out there with Harper. Then there's Nikola Vucevic, and it's Pittman in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Clifford. MP, a screen on Bryant. Back to MP. Clock at 6. Here's Clifford, covered by Bryant. Beyond the arc. Levine can't hit.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Castle with it. It's Vucevic, high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on MP. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooter has actually set the best screen. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. Keegan Murray's checked in for Sacramento. Bryant outside. To the wing on the left. Here's Vucevic. Rebound by Sacramento. Their last encounter in Sacramento.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
Here's MP. Top of the key. Jumper, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He picked up 54 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Oh, that's great basketball. Denying them on one end while grabbing points on the other.
The Kings have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Outside for Levine. Screen by MP. And Levine gets it to go on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they know Levine can knock that down. The defense has to do a better job of running him off the line.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. De'Aaron Fox has checked in for Castle. The Kings also with a sub. Collins, he's checked in for Sabonis. Here's Harper. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
His defensive intensity made a huge difference. Just look at the 3 steals. I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
One thing people notice about Dylan Harper, he loves to get going downhill.
Yeah, he delights in bullying his way through a defense, using a blend of speed and size to get to where he wants to go.
Fox, the pass to Vucevic. the wing, Bryant. Fox outside. Pass to Vucevic. Fox outside. Fires the three. Collins with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. MP inside. He's against Bryant, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nifty fake from MG. Wow. If he's already got that, watch out.
Good on both. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Here's Bryant. Vucevic's shot is off. The Kings have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 4th assist with that last one. Carter against Fox. Out to the wing. Three-pointer, Vucevic. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. The Spurs making a switch here. Wembanyama's checked in. Shot clock at 5. Fox goes in from deep. Harper. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Levine. Outside Carter. And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Spurs trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Collins. Sacramento passing it around. MP with it. He's picked up by Vassell. Back to MP. Stolen by Vassell. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Vassell. Pass to Harper. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Nguyen's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Castle's checked in for San Antonio. So the Kings making a change here. Sacramento shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
The 3 from Wembanyama. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
The Kings lead by 9. Pass to Clifford. Back to MP. Collins outside. MP outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. San Antonio's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
Terrific defense by MP. Look, even though he's young, he's not afraid to challenge guys at the basket.
Outside Wembanyama. Over MP. Another miss by Wembanyama.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Hansen. Out to Schroeder. Pass to MP. Takes a 3. And again for 3.
And his incredible shooting season continues.
Up the charts he climbs. Now tied for 3rd all-time for 3s in a season. Absolutely amazing. Spurs trail by 12. To the paint. Here's Vucevic. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Yeah, it's so rewarding as a coach to see a young guy like MP succeeding like this on the offensive end.
Fox outside. Vucevic, a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Vucevic. Fires the three. The rebound by MP. Nguyen's got rebound number 8 now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
And here's Schroeder outside. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now Fox taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. Wembanyama, the pass to Fox. Back to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Monk. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And let's take an early look at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, B.A., every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
You take a look at Harper, and I could see him moving even higher up in the ranks. He's certainly a talented guy up in the air.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real aerial artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
So that's how things are currently looking for the dunk contest. But of course, we'll update you with the latest news as we receive it.
And as this lineup starts to take shape, this event is only getting more and more exciting. Well, he's still scoring, but he's gotten away from...
And so it's the Sacramento Kings going into the break up 12. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome, everybody. This game revealing a big disparity in play. What a performance so far for the Sacramento Kings.
They're dominating on the backboards, just having their way out there, Shaq.
Out muscling, out tussling, out fucking.
And now, unfortunately, we have to talk about injuries. This team not at full strength.
And you know what? Without the...
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized.
Kings making a switch here. MP's checked in. And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Sacramento leading by 12. And on the floor for Doug Christie as we get into the second half. We've got John Collins. He's out there with MP. Zach LaVine out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Carter in at the 1. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Spurs talent evaluators first laid eyes on Victor Wembanyama when he was 15 years old, playing on a youth team in France. At that point, the franchise was enjoying its 22nd straight winning season, but the opportunity to just maybe draft a prospect like Wemby gave them the impetus to rebuild. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Fox against Carter. Fox, the pass to Johnson. Here he goes. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Collins finds MP. Outside LaVine. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Misses the jumper. Wembanyama, pass to Fox. San Antonio moving the ball around to the inside. The kick out to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Murray. Vassell passes to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. The Kings lead by 8. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The young guys can be so fearless. I mean, just look at MP battling there inside.
And both free throws good for MP. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Pass to Harper. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. The shot from the low post is good. Wembanyama's got 26.
Man, Wembanyama looking unstoppable.
From deep, MP connects again from distance.
The threes just don't stop with him. He's been a machine from beyond the arc ever since the start of the season.
He continues to shoot his way up the history books and now sits solely by himself for 3rd most made threes in a season.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Carter on the wing. Collins outside. Outside Carter. Stolen by Vassell. Fox outside. Pass to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Left side, Wembanyama. Wow! Victor takes it to him inside.
Yeah, flat-out dominant score. Wemby's ability to capitalize from anywhere on the floor is what makes him so dangerous.
Win, no good.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
On the wing, Levine. Carter, the pass to Collins. MP outside. Let's go with a 3. MP drills the 3.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Oh, come on! Victor Wembanyama!
Whoa! What a dunk by Wembanyama!
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Levine, good.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row. Fox
outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Johnson on the wing. Back to Wembanyama. The 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Here's Johnson. The 3 from Wembanyama. Ooh, Wembanyama, just too good.
That is a sweet-looking stroke from someone 7'4".
Carter, the pass to Nguyen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Devin Vassell. That's his first foul of the game. Castle's checked in for Vassell. Sacramento also making some changes. Monk comes in for Murray. And it's Schroeder in for Carter. MP finds Levine. Back to MP. 3-pointer. Good! Another from 3.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him, as they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season.
A mark set by James Harden in 2019. 378 triples shared for now. Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Castle a screen on Schroeder. Schroeder against Fox. Out to the right wing. From the arc. MP with the block. Fox the pass to Wembanyama. No good on the 3. Sacramento leading by 13. Inside. Here's MP. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you need to know where Wemby is. If he's anywhere close to the rim, it's really tough to score. Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him, but with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
MP inside, covered by Johnson. And here's Schroeder outside. Rebound San Antonio. Fox outside. Johnson on the wing. Fox against Schroeder. San Antonio again can't hit.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Here's Harper. Monk covers. Outside Wembanyama. Jacks up a three. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. The Kings lead by 13. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
Outside Monk. Back to MP. Pass to Collins. Sacramento passing it around. Left side Monk. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Fox, that's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter. Here's MP. He got it again! Sensational!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Castle at the 2 with Vassell at the 3. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's Harper in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Castle misses. The Kings have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. And here's MP. Here's LaVine. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Castle with it. Now Carter defending. There's a screen. Pass to Wembanyama. All sorts of time. Basket's good. Wembanyama's got 13 in the second half.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Here's Harper. Back to Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass. Wembanyama's got 39.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Here's Gwynn. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Castle. And there are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize the team, Grant?
You know, B.A., we've seen it give teams a boost.
And again for 3.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember.
Yeah, that top mark is owned by Stephen Curry. 402 triples set in 2016. But for now, a new mark for second place.
Nguyen passes to Levine. MP, a screen on Castle. Collins outside. Murray for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. Harper misses.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
On the attack, Carter. He's off on the layup. And the Spurs shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. There's another block.
And he's closing in on the franchise record for block shots in a single game.
Oh, he's playing big. He's got shooters hearing footsteps, and he's making a run at history in the process. And the basket by MP. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Clock at 4. From deep, Wembanyama. The rebound by Carter.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree.
And got it! Another basket!
And with this tremendous night, he is tied for second most 60-point games in a season.
What a year he's having. Game after game, being able to score so effortlessly. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
MP, you managed to lead your team to the win tonight despite the focus of a lot of attention from the opposing defense. How do you deal with the extra attention?
Most of it is just trusting my teammates and making sure I move the ball when the double team comes. One-on-one, I feel like I have the advantage against anybody. Nobody can guard me, and I showed that tonight.
You sure did, MP. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Over to you, B.A.
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot.
Good game, MP.
See ya, MP.
Look, MP, they love you, okay? They said engagement's been through the roof since you started shouting them out, but now they just, they need a little more.
More? What you mean more?
They need a video of you talking about how you use Cognitive Vibe and how it helps you live your best life as an NBA superstar and a lifestyle influencer and marketing icon. That's it.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah.
No, Austin, bro. I mean, I wear the thing when I sleep sometimes, and honestly, the crystals hurt my face when I turn over.
Okay.
But I guess it helps when I sleep a little.
That's perfect. All right, just say that. I mean, not the part about the crystals hurting your face. Let's just keep it corporate. But You got it? Come on.
Yeah.
A house for your shoes.
For my shoes.
House
yeah,
for your shoes.
Okay.
There we go. Sleep well.
Look, being the number one option is not for everyone. Other teams, they're sending their best defenders. They're sending help. They're double teaming you off the ball.
Sounds like a lot to handle.
Man, it's not just physically taxing. It's a mental grind to deal with the constant pressure and the shifting defenses and new looks.
You know what it is, MP, no excuses. So, tell us how you deal with it.
Right. So, one thing that personally helps me is this cognitive vibe. I've been wearing this during my naps before games. It boosts my concentration and energy levels so I can deliver in the fourth quarter.
Well, how does cognitive vibe help you focus?
Bro, it helps me improve the quality of my rest and speeds up my recovery time, while the crystals aid cognitive function and improve decision-making.
But is it comfortable?
Let's focus on how cognitive vibe is the healthiest way to get sleep you need to dominate your game. Check the link in the bio. It really works.
Here we go.
Watch the screen. There he goes. It was something good tonight.
I ain't ready yet, P.
Looking good, my guy.
Feeling you, MP.
to peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few moments before the game. Some final preparations here. Welcome to Tuesday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. We got a good one, and back-to-backs are... one of the season's unique challenges, Legs, the second game in particular.
Yes, stamina plays a real factor in those back-to-backs, and the challenge is mental and physical. Who can push through the fatigue and find a way to get it done?
Totally a mindset, isn't it?
No excuses.
All right, now let's go courtside for a story on MP's remarkable season.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's been shooting lights out all year long. He's now made the second most triples ever in a season. And, you best believe it, no shot is out of his range. Guys?
Yeah, he's a real flamethrower, isn't he? All right, a report waiting for us courtside with all the details on this standout season for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, he's made history. The most three-point makes in a season and still going. Every time he touches the ball, something special can happen, and opposing defenses are working overtime to try and stop it. Back to you.
Yeah, he is so fun to watch. Good stuff there. Thank you. And one of the ongoing storylines for MP this season, he's made it known that he is extremely focused on making a statement with his offense.
And you have to appreciate MP's determination to put up points and earn W's. He's been vocal about it because that helps keep him accountable. When you say it out loud these days, everyone hears it. So you have to live up to it.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low to be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Buddy Hield is out there with Trae Young. And it's Middleton in at the three. Here's Butler. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A guy like Butler will do whatever he has to find points. He always makes the effort out there on the floor.
Here's DeRozan. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That's good from DeRozan. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Butler. Can't get it to fall.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Tim, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, just how hard of a worker is this guy?
Well, he's just exceptional. That gritty style of play is what makes him so respected. And as we know, he has a way of rising to the occasion.
Now here's Young, coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Here's Green, outside for Butler, driving inside, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Butler's gotten his second bucket.
And Butler making that look far easier than it actually is, showing you great body control.
It's stolen by Green. They're running. Here's Young. MP with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Fires from deep. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 5.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Collins. To the paint. Here's MP. Cranked it in off the glass. He's got 7.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Now Butler. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Shot clock at 6. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And Butler has shown you he is very comfortable in those situations. The shot clock winding down and the pressure building.
Pass to Collins. Carter on the wing. Back to MP. This one for three. Warriors with the rebound. Last time they met was in the Bay Area.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Collins outside. Pass to MP. Back to Collins. Levine against Hield. Kicks it to DeRozan. Fires for three. Here's MP. Misses off the left iron. The Warriors leading. Butler passes to Young. It's Middleton on the wing. That three's off the mark. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside. Here's MP. Rebounded by Green. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And it was really their defense that got them to win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
The Kings have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. MP finds Collins. Back to MP. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And that's now 9 points for MP.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. The developing game of Trae Young is something that Coach discussed with his players. Coach said he's been one of the league's assist leaders. Don't get so consumed trying to stop him that you give him the easy passes inside. They know the danger that Young possesses. We'll see if they can contain him here. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Butler. Collins with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Middleton. Hield passes to Young. Back to Hield. Jacks up a three. Hauled in by the Kings. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Levine. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. There's Young with the three. The rebound by Nguyen. MP's got 8 rebounds in the game. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Hield with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Hield passes to Butler. And here is Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Sabonis, he's checked in for Collins. Murray comes in for DeRozan. Monk, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Carter. Richards is checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Hield. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down.
Butler passes to Moody. Butler, a screen on Monk. To the left side wing. Butler on the wing. Defended by Murray. 14 feet away. The shot by Butler. No good.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
That's good from Schroeder on the assist by MP. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, that's one thing about Trae Young. He has never seen a 3 he didn't like.
Now here's MP. Out to Sabonis. Schroeder passes to MP. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Young. Pass to Butler. And it falls. 4 for 8 for him from the floor.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
Outside Schroeder. Here's Sabonis. And here's MP from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. MP's got 14 points. Richards, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Nice job there by Young, picking that defense apart and finding openings for his teammates.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Butler. MP with the block. Monk finds MP. And here's Schroeder. Back to MP. MP getting it done for the Kings. On the glass, he was an absolute tyrant, just owning the boards. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And we've got word on some action happening in the Eastern Conference. Shams, what's the latest?
Thanks, B.A. With time winding down before the trade deadline, it's the New York Knicks making the news. They made a shrewd move, picking up the ever-professional Tobias Harris. Every team wants 3 things: shooting, length, and experience. And Harris brings you all 3. They want Tobias on this team in a veteran role as well to help out the younger guys on this team. And what better professional to bring in?
Always great to hear from you, Shams. Thanks so much. They've got MP. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Malik Monk. Then it's Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Pass to Richards. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Brown with a screen. Shot clock at 5. And again, no good by Golden State. Sacramento leading by 4. Now Schroeder. Sacramento passing it around. MP drills the 3.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
The Warriors have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Monk passes to Nguyen. Now here's Sabonis. Pass to Nguyen. The 3-ball. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by MP. Nguyen's got 3 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks. His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Schroeder passes to Nguyen. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Pass to Moody. Schroeder against Dinwiddie. Launches it. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Schroeder finds MP. Here's Clifford. Still no points. Takes one from 10 feet. Richards pulls it in.
That is a missed opportunity. He'd love to have that one back.
Dinwiddie against Schroeder. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Richards. Outside Moody. Shoots over Monk. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Nguyen passes to Sabonis. Up again. Out to Schroeder. Outside Monk. Here's the three. And another miss by Sacramento. And so Brown will bring it up for the Warriors. 8-point game. The Lakers will be traveling in to face them after this one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans got the job done. He dropped his 48 points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Okay, good stuff there, Allie. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And you watch Buddy Hield, Tim, a 6'4", sharp shooting guard. Some similarities to your game.
Well, he gets those threes up at a rate I could only dream about back when I played, B.A. The green light that shooters play with these days, I tell you what, it must be nice.
And Sacramento making a change here. Collins checked in. Puts it up off the inbound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Nguyen, shot is good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Young looking around. Hield from outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, no hesitation from the veteran Hield. A dangerous scorer in these catch-and-shoot situations.
And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Outside, Green. Carter against Young. Back to Green. Stolen by Collins. On the wing, Levine. Green covering. Levine passes to Nguyen. Here's Carter. Screen by MP. Down low. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. DeRozan is checked in for the Kings. And Golden State also making a switch. Butler's checked in. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
Count the basket.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
MP against Green. Pass to DeRozan. And stolen by Middleton. Here's Butler. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good. And so it's Sacramento. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been lights out from deep. And it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. We'll be back in a moment.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story, things are going well for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets, I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And let's move to some recent news. Multiple trades are shaking up the league.
Well, they got an offensive weapon with this move. We've seen the growth of Tobias Harris, the shooting touch, the rebounding, and all-around play. This is someone who can get a bucket when they need it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. MP really making a difference here.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Buddy Hield is out there with Trae Young. And it's Middleton in at the small forward position. 6 on the shot clock. And it's hammered home by Green.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Young. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Back to MP. Lets it fly. And he nails the jumper. And that's 23 points for MP.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
Green, the pass to Young. Left side Hield. There's the triple. The rebound by Nguyen.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Carter finds MP. Here's Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Well, that is just real miscommunication there, sending it out of bounds.
Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Warriors trail by 5. Hield passes to Middleton. Now here's Green, covered by MP. Butler against Collins. And here's Green from the arc. MP with the block.
Strong defense. MP just understands when he should try to go after the block.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
And it's Butler with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks down low. Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
On defense, the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And it's Green missing. Sacramento leading by 8. MP finds Carter. Here he goes. Green with the defensive effort.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
MP with the block.
Oh, that is a big-time block. MP saying no, no.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Outside Butler. Outside Young. The 3. That shot missing. Oh, nice D from Carter. To the middle. Here's Clifford. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Middleton outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. From deep, MP. Rebound by Middleton. Warriors trail by 10. Butler finds Young. Green, a screen. Let's go with a three. The rebound by MP. The Kings have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Out of bounds, it'll be Warriors ball. But look at how all-star voting is going thus far.
And so much fun to see the tallies start to come in. See how things start to look.
You look at MP, he's currently holding the top spot in the West.
The fans are speaking with their votes, and he's clearly the favorite.
We'll be sure to update you as we continue to get results. Healed from outside. And again, no good by Golden State.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. MP's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
To halt the run. And it's Healed, missing.
Oh, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
From deep, MP. And the Kings with another 3.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. MP really making a difference here.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
And Sacramento with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for John Collins. Murray comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Carter. Moody's checked in for the Warriors.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. To the inside. Tries to break his ice. Sabonis with some nice D.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Pass to Clifford. Screen by MP. Down low. And they double up MP. 4 on the clock. Murray finds MP. From 9 feet out. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So the Kings making a change here. Monk's checked in. And Golden State also making a switch. Richards is checked in for Green. Right side, Butler. Pass to Heal. Here's Moody. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Moody's got his first basket.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Butler with a steal. Outside Moody. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Sacramento passing it around. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvidas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
Monk passes to MP. Out to Schroeder. Takes a three. Drops in the three. Schroeder's got 5.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Warriors. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside heel. Butler on the wing. He's got 13. Shoots over Sabonis. Second chance shot. Richards' shot is off. The Kings lead by 23. Monk finds Schroeder. Back to Monk. MP outside. Picked by Sabonis. And he lobs it up top. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Middleton with a screen on Sabonis. Butler passes to Richards. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Win. Shot is good.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Richards. And here's Butler to win the cold spell. Connects from downtown. He's got 16.
That's his first 3 of the night. Maybe something to build on.
Monk passes to Nguyen. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And so it's MP making things happen for Sacramento. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big...
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And let's check in with Jennifer Quintana.
Another strong game where you managed to outduel one of the top scorers in the league. What does this performance say about you?
You know, it shows that I'm a force to be reckoned with in this league. I'm not trying to brag, but honestly, it feels like no one can stop me right now. I'm too nice with it. I'm a problem.
MP, I have to say you are buzzing. You seem to have a lot of energy for having played so many minutes.
Yeah, that's just conditioning. Thanks a lot, though. I'll see you next time.
Thanks, Jennifer. And that'll do it, folks.
See, I just copped that one with the last check.
Oh, nice. Hey, apparently your social videos are doing so well that they're willing to pay extra just to mention their name during the post-game interview.
Wait, if the videos are doing so well, why do they need me to mention them during a TV interview? Like, real talk, no one my age even watches post-game.
Well, yeah, but they do watch the interviews as clips on social media. Anyhow, who cares why they want it? They want to write you a big fat check just to slip their name into an interview.
Okay, I mean, with this next check, I better be able to buy a house for my shoes.
You will. Now, you still have to actually win the game and score enough points to be the one that they choose for the post-game interview. So.
Come on, Austin, I already got that.
All right. Well, look, just make sure you get some buckets tonight. They're obsessed with counting stats, especially points, but that's why they chose you. Am I right?
Hey, these deals is why I chose you.
Have a good game.
Appreciate it, Austin. Oh, yeah. Definitely getting that.
Is it okay for us to ask them if we don't see one?
Absolutely. Also, just be sure that no one's feet are getting in the walkway or court area as the night goes by. Okay? Get on the floor. I'm not going to
Get the young guys together.
Where else?
Nothing goes for that.
Only for work.
Nice and clear. There he is.
next, the Jazz taking on the Kings. For the Jazz, they're halfway through the season and need to pick it up if they want to end strong. Oh, what a fun matchup, Doris, we have here tonight, featuring two teams that love to shoot the three.
And we continue to see more and more of this in today's NBA, Kev. Both of these teams have the green light to fire with any sliver of space from deep. This should be a shootout.
And we've been seeing MP putting a lot of effort into his offense. He's made it his mission to be the guy who carries the bulk of their scoring duties.
And he's been producing. Maybe he hasn't been spectacular, but he has been effective. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him take it up a notch or two over the next few games.
The starters for the Utah Jazz. George out there with Hudson. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. Then there's Bailey. And it's Kessler in at the 5. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance NP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Nice ball movement by Utah. They get the rebound. Kessler. And the rejection by MP. Here's Collins. And then Collins slams it in.
With a little bit of style, John Collins up and off his feet.
That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Bailey. Over to Rosen. Here's Kessler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on MP. Oh, late first-round pick, Doris, back in 2022. Walker Kessler proving he was a sleeper. He has shown a lot for sure.
Oh, no question about it, Kevin. We are talking about a guy who's got size. He's consistent on the backboards. But there's an offensive arsenal there that maybe was a bit unexpected.
Off turn with his 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Filipowski. And here's George. He's not. Oh, 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And nice touch inside. George can finish from all 3 levels.
MP kicks to Collins. Back to MP. MP with a screen on Hudson. Outside Collins. Schroeder outside. Pass to Wynn. Pocket 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Wynn's got 5 now.
Well, the ability to spread the floor is such a valuable skill in the league. And MP, yes, sir.
Back to George. To the inside. Kessler passes to Hudson. From deep, George. MP grabs the miss. The Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Levine finds MP. Now here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Nguyen. Takes the 3. Rebound, Utah.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Well, you love to see Kessler draw the contact right there.
The Jazz with the lead. Outside on the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. MP out there with Collins. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. And Anderson has it in the corner. 5 on the clock.
Great defense. The activity of MP, so impressive right there.
Just 4 to shoot. Hendricks can't get it to go. Look at the last game for Sacramento. It was a win against the Clippers in L.A. MP looking around. It's tipped. Stolen by Anderson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Clippers put on a show. He dropped 50 points, and he did everything else you could have wanted as well, ending with a triple-double. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Allie, we appreciate the update. Greg, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Collins in the post, defended by Anderson. MP kicks it over to Schroeder. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for Utah. Last time they met was in Utah.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, good on the triple.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Bean passes to MP. Sacramento moving it around. Collins dishes to MP. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get out the shot here. Over to the wing. Inside. Here's Bailey. And finished off by Bailey.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Filipowski passes to Hendricks. Here's Collier. Offline with his three.
I'll tell you, his shot has not been there, but I like the fight he's showing.
Pass to Levine. Bounce pass Collins. DeRozan in the corner. Sacramento again missing. Bailey passes to Collins. Now Bailey. DeRozan defending. Bailey misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
They could use a bucket. It's MP muscling his way for 2.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir. Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
DeRozan finds MP. And they double up MP. A miss that time would have put him up. The Jazz shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Pass to Hudson. Here's Collier. Now Bailey. Hits it from three-point range. Bailey's got 5 points so far.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
MP kicks to DeRozan. Back to MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Well, pick and roll action is so effective. MP working as the screener and then finding a spot to score.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. A fantastic string of games for him. Your Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
You know, just looking back at things, I'd be hard-pressed to find a more complete stretch of games by anyone in the league. He was getting it done and stuffing the stat sheet night in and night out on both ends of the floor. Truly a dominant run.
Levine kicks it over to Schroeder. He takes it in, and a wide open look for MP. Another miss by MP. Jazz leading by 4. Filipowski passes to Collins. Kessler, screen on Schroeder. Here's Collier. That three off the mark.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Pass to MP. Back to Schroeder. For three, Levine. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Collier. He's guarded by Schroeder.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Shoots in deep. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
Pass to Hudson. From the arc. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Utah.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for Collins. Keegan Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Monk's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. George is checked in for Utah. Carter sets the pick for MP. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz leading by 7. Here's Hudson. His last outing, 16 points for him. Pass to Bailey. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Utah.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And here's MP for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Wins got 15 points.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Kessler with the bucket. And the Jazz lead by 9.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Bailey. Kessler against MP. And here's George. He had 15 points last out. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 12-point Jazz lead. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Utah.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive, driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's tipped. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Nice ball movement by Utah. Kessler
erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
Carter kicks to MP. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wins got 12 points now in the quarter.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Kessler a screen on Carter. Bailey with a wide-open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bailey's got the lead up to 13 now for the Jazz. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Now, MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sabonis, a screen on Kessler. Back to Sabonis. And so it's the Utah Jazz looking at a 13-point lead. Heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello, folks. Still a ways off from All-Star Weekend, but let's first check in on who's in the running for this year's three-point contest.
No matter who makes it, I know all these guys. They're ready.
The final tally of votes soon to come, but there's still time to get your ballot in. Now or never. And let's move on now to that first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Sacramento Kings.
Well, they obviously love the three-point shot, but tonight it does not love them back.
You know what, Kenny? When you love something and it doesn't love you back, time to move on.
Hold on. Let me write that down. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Ace Bailey.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Taking a look at the Jazz, Hudson is out there with Keontae George. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then there's Kyle Filipowski. And it's Bailey in at the 3 slot. And DeRozan kicks to MP. Off target from three-point range. Jazz leading by 15. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Kessler. Now Filipowski. Here's Bailey. No good from outside. Kessler against MP. DeRozan's shot is off. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
MP outside. Levine looking around. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatchback pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The Jazz with another miss.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Makes it off the glass. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
So determined is DeRozan. He has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Back to Filipowski. Pass to Bailey. Right wing. Shoots from the baseline. Now Filipowski. And here's George. Shoots over Schroeder. The Jazz again can't hit it. On the wing, MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got 3 assists now in this one. Utah leading by 8. Pass to Filipowski. In the corner, George with it. Kessler a screen on Schroeder. George. Hudson against DeRozan. Offensive rebound. Now Filipowski. Here's Bailey. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
He kicks to MP. Shoots from 14. George with the bucket. George has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Stop on a dime, pull up and get into your jump shooting motion. Go ahead, Keontae.
MP dishes to Schroeder. Outside, Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's Hudson. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
We are talking 7 foot, 245 pounds. You better be able to finish it, Mr. Kessler.
Win the pass to DeRozan. There's the three. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to 6 and the bucket from the win.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Pass to Filipowski. Nice ball movement by Utah. He was all alone on that one. Bailey's got 20.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
DeRozan gets a screen from Nguyen from 18 feet away. Rebound, Utah. Filipowski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Down low. Here's Kessler. Now Bailey. It's stolen by DeRozan. Out to the right wing. Shooter kicks to MP. Now here's Levine. From past the arc. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. DeRozan's got his 5th assist in this one. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
And such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Kessler, no good. The Kings trail by 6. Outside DeRozan. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Now, how easy to rise and fire on the catch is it if you're DeMar DeRozan, such a pure, gifted scorer?
Schroeder against George. Pass to Filipowski. Over Collins. Another miss by Utah. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 19-7 run. Win the pass to DeRozan. DeRozan gets a screen from Nguyen. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, DeMar DeRozan from range. Look out, folks. This guy was built to score.
And so the timeout by Will Hardy here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. So both teams changing it up here. Utah has gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Pass to Sensabaugh. Kessler, screen on DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. Here's Kessler. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on MP.
I think one of the...
Jazz trail by 11. We've got Malik Monk. He's out there with Dennis Schroeder. Levine is out there with MP. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Bailey. Hits the three-point bomb. Bailey's got 23 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
MP, no good. And for the Jazz, they're shooting around 30% from the floor here. Here's Hendricks, covered by MP. And the rejection by MP. Here's Bailey, the kick out to Williams. And he gets the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
MP right side. MP sets the screen for Schroeder. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And the Kings making a change here. Collins is checked in. Williams from outside. It's hauled in by the Kings. MP high post. Working on Williams. Monk, the pass to win. Williams with the steal. And here comes the break. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Pass to Bailey. Three-pointer, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. After Kessler, he's checked in for Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 5 to shoot. Here's Collier. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
There's the steal. Stolen by Levine. It's deflected. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kessler throws it down.
Exactly where Kessler gets so much of his offensive performance done. Right at the cup.
MP, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you can see the frustration on his face.
To the wing right side. Here's Collier, guarded by Levine.
Well, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Extremely fortunate they didn't move the ball there.
And we got a timeout called by Doug Christie. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Back to MP. Outside Collins. Pass to Levine. 4 on the clock. This one for 3. They get it back. Monk outside. And here's MP for 3. Rebound, Utah. They can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. And that game will be game 3 of 5 away from home. Kessler, a screen on Levine. Pass to Bailey from outside the arc. And it's MP with the rebound. Wynn's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Schroeder outside. Collins finds MP. Levine gets a screen from Nguyen. Over to the left wing. There's Schroeder. Can they get it? And it's Wynn missing.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Pass to Hendricks. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by MP.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. Just tremendous recognition from Collins there. Sees an opportunity to be a target at the rim, and his teammate puts it on time.
And Will Hardy is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Monk. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. Kessler, and foul on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is
the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Well, obviously, the defense has not been great this half, and you've got to be able to address this quickly.
Here's George. Good defense by MP.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Shot by Collins, no good.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Hudson. Back to Filipowski. Here's Bailey. Now Kessler. Deflects the pass. Fires from way outside. They grab their own miss. George with no one around. Misses the three.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And the basket by MP.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. So the Kings win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority.
Right here.
MP.
Love to talk more about that. Right here.
Melinda Harkin.
Thank you. MP, you have been on a scoring tear of late, especially against some of the other top scorers in the league. I know this has been a focus. To what do you attribute your recent run of success?
Most of it is mental. Lately, I've been getting here early just to take a nap with my cognitive vibe and really get my mind right. All I see is the basket, and I'm that focused and in the zone.
Nice. Thank you, MP.
Powerful stuff. Right here, MP.
It's not
MP,
the end zone, but it's the zone of the basket. Right
love,
here.
Love.
Not sure what to do.
So what you're saying is, if I score 40 tonight, everyone would get a free Cognivibe sent to their home.
Right. If you score 40 or points, everyone that uses the MP40 promo code and puts in their private information gets a free Cognivibe sent to their home address. Yes.
Bet. Yeah, no, that actually is pretty cool. Yeah, I'll have to probably take a few extra shots earlier on to make that happen. But hey, it's not impossible.
I mean, we could really go viral if we manage to make the promotion activate, but I'm guessing that they're betting it won't.
See? And that's motivation enough in itself. Yeah, 40.
40.
Hey, have you seen Zender around? We were supposed to film this video. Whatever, I'll do it myself. Let's get this money.
Let's do it. Have a good game.
Appreciate it. Okay, everybody, listen up. This is a very special limited time opportunity going down tonight only. But you have to tune in to our game to see if you could get a free Cognivibe sent to you.
All right, well, what do they have to do?
Watch tonight, of course. And if I drop 40 points, you can enter the MP40 promo code on the Cognivibe website and register to get a free mask sent to your house.
Oh, wait. You have to score at least 40 points for the promo code?
Whoa, Xander, you mean I only have to score 40 points for the promo code to work? So, we know that won't be a problem, right?
Right.
Exactly. This is totally free. I'm talking no shipping.
So, no P.O. boxes, offer only good in the USA and Canada? Check the link in the bio for details.
None of that. Get your free mask. Stay tuned.
All right, you ready?
Welcome, folks, and what better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on 2K Sports. Here with the most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
And for a few games now, we've talked about how determined MP is to be their driving force offensively.
When you're expected to be the top scorer in a game, it's easy to forget how much effort that really takes on the floor. Those expectations have become a reality for MP, and he's been proving it more often than not.
Always an honor to be named an All-Star. This is the second appearance for MP.
And he's starting to make it a habit. I mean, that second selection is such a confidence booster. It helps MP believe that he is a star in this league.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Then there's Klingon. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Newton at the 4 slot. Back to Holiday. Portland moving it around. 6 to shoot. Pass to Henderson. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Newton off the mark there with a 3.
0 for 3 from the field. The offense is still trying to find its bearings.
For 3, Collins. Holiday grabs the miss. For Portland, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And here's Klingon to the wing on the left. Outside Camara. Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the middle. Here's DeRozan. Great D that time from Camara.
Slow start. 1 of 4 to begin this game.
Schroeder against Holiday. Henderson outside. Here's the pick. 4-3. And it's MP with a rebound.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting.
Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. Wynn's gotten a second bucket on the night.
And the 3 ball is just another way that MP can hurt you.
Henderson against Levine. MP with the block. And stolen by Holiday. Now the Blazers on the move. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Camara puts up a 3 on target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Kings have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Well, I'm wondering, RJ, do you think we'll see a Zach LaVine highlight dunk tonight?
Yeah, B.A., most nights we normally do. Something else also, I've come to expect shooting sprees from Zach. This man can rattle off 3 and 4 and a quarter like it's nothing.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Klingon. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
And here's MP from outside. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Portland has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Back to Holiday. Here's Camara. To the paint. Hauled in by the Kings. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Buries it from 3.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And there's Klingon on the assist by Henderson. Klingon's got 5 points.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Pass to Newton. Now here's Klingon. Now Holiday. Clock at 6. Back to Henderson. Over Levine. And they get it back. Klingon inside. Covered by MP. 6 to shoot. Henderson for 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
MP a screen on Holiday. Inside. Here's Wynn. And MP throws it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Trailing by 2. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Kings. That one in Sacramento.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Orlando was tremendous. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Oh, great stuff, Allie. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
Yeah, he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Henderson. Count it. 2 for 5 now.
There's so much energy when Henderson is on the floor.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Wynn's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Henderson outside. Back to Holiday. Takes the 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. On the wing, MP fires the 3. It's hauled in by Henderson. Blazers trail by 5. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, and Henderson has got some hops for sure. You cannot let him get to the rim.
On the wing, Murray. Back to MP. Sacramento passing it around. Outside Holiday. Pass to Newton. Monk against Henderson. Clinging with a screen. Here's Newton. Back to Henderson. Here's Kamara. 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings lead by 3. Carter on the wing. Monk passes to Nguyen. Back to Monk. Outside Carter. From deep, MP. And it's Portland with a rebound. Outside Kamara. Pass to Holiday. And here's Henderson from the arc. The rebound by Nguyen.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The 3 is up. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
It seemed like any time they strung together a few baskets, they just went ice cold so quickly.
A line change here for Portland. Here's Wesley. Pass to Lillard. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
You cannot let Dame get good looks, especially from the corner.
MP, the pass to Sabonis. Outside Carter. Now here's MP. 1:06 left in the first quarter. And too long on the shot.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And stolen by Murray. MP no good. Blazers trail by 3. Now Lillard. Boy, he just disappeared against Detroit. They needed him. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And this is why you can't let Grant get deep inside, or else he'll dunk all over you.
Sabonis, the pass to Nguyen. Oh, another miss by MP. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And that misses. That would have put him up. Outside Carter. Murray from outside. Here's Gwynn. Nice touch on the shot from close range. MP's got 26 points.
Yeah, excellent play by MP on the offensive glass, working to keep the play alive.
Oh, MP with a block. MP getting it done for Sacramento. Played tremendous D, challenging every shot at the rim. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Dennis Schroeder, John Collins out there with MP. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Clifford in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Here's MP. The slam from MP.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard, a screen on Collins. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. Wynn's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's blocked. Now the Blazers on the move. Ahead. Oh, got a piece of it. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Sacramento Kings. On Sunday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Tuesday, they'll be playing against LaMelo Ball and the Charlotte Hornets.
And looking at the Clippers matchup, anything can happen in the NBA. But they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Pass to Lillard from outside the arc. The rebound by MP. Wynn's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Collins. From deep, MP. The long-range hit from MP.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And it's not the kind of trend he wanted to see, but that's what happens over the course of almost any career. Coaches around the league have learned all your tendencies, and let's face it, playing for as long as he has takes a toll on the body.
The Kings lead by 8. Pass to Collins, kicks it out to MP, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Down low. Covered by MP. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Back to Schroeder from downtown. First shot won't go. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. In the second quarter, held scoreless. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Hey, who got him?
Grant outside. Pass to Henderson. They set the pick to end the drought.
They are having major struggles from the floor.
No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Kept alive. Outside Schroeder. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Taking a look at defensive metrics, these are the guys who continue to block shots at a high rate. MP, number 1.
And during this last month, he made a statement on the defensive end, just swatting away shots left and right.
DeRozan.
As a defender, Grant has terrific instincts. He just stays all over the shooter.
Henderson outside. To the wing, right side. 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
The Kings lead by 6. Now here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Grant with it, looking to get it going. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Levine, he's checked in for DeRozan. And also a switch here for Portland. Klingen's checked in. Blazers trail by 4. Grant outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Henderson. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Well, every year we see a few teams that exceed expectations, Richard. In your experience, what's the blueprint for an overachieving team?
Well, a lot of times you see new coaching staffs unlocking a roster. Other times it's just healthier bits of competition. And don't forget, health is always a huge component.
The Kings lead by 4. To the middle. Nice job by MP converting in tight.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Henderson, the pass to Grant. Pass to Newton, out to the right wing. Here's Klingen. Oh, MP with a block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
Blazers trail by 6. Here's Henderson. Here's Newton, coming off a 16-point game against Detroit.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Win, shot is good.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Here's Henderson. Grant, the pass to Henderson. Fires from the wing. Hauled in by the Kings. Nguyen's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place.
Oh, love the intensity.
And yes, another basket.
With this barrage, he claimed the number 2 spot for most 40-point games in the season.
And every game, he has been a huge threat to just explode on the offensive end. What a marvelous year for him.
There are 53 games of 40 or more, passing Wilt's mark set in 1963. But Chamberlain's 1962 effort still looms as the top spot.
Kamara, he's checked in for Portland. Portland shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And one look at Donovan Klingen, and you see why scouts were excited about him. 7'2" with a great build. You can only imagine the intimidating presence he could become on the floor.
Outside Kamara. Pass to Henderson from behind the arc. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Outside Carter from deep. Knocks down the triple. Carter's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now here's Kamara. Klingen with a screen. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
For a 7'2" guy like Donovan Klingen, must be easy to jam it.
And here's MP from outside. And another Sacramento 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Henderson, the pass to Holiday. Here's Newton, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kamara. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Kamara's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's MP. Lays it up and banks it in. Nguyen's got 46.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Henderson. 1:21 left in the first half. Klingen's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Nguyen, no good. Blazers trail by 11. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's Klingen. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You can see that this is how dominant Klingen can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Sacramento passing it around. To the inside. Oh, Levine fighting through contact.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Henderson. From the corner. And that one comes up a bit short.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Murray. A great take by Murray.
I like this from Murray, not just hanging out on the perimeter.
Blazers trail by 13. And here's Henderson. He's got 11. Outside Holiday. Here's Kamara. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Sacramento in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
At home, this team is pretty stout. Looking at this upcoming stretch, they're probably licking their chops.
Well, we're talking pork chops or lamb chops, or what kind of chops are we talking?
Or chops could mean acumen, being great at what you do. Kind of like you two mutton chops. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Portland Trail Blazers.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on, and that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Got to tighten up, that's all I'll say.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Holiday and Henderson pair up at the 1 and the 2. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then it's Donovan Klingen. And it's Newton at the 4. They get it back. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Portland shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Here's Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Pass to Collins. Now MP deflects the pass. It's stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
excellent court awareness from Holiday. He got out ahead and finished off the break.
Oh, swiped away. Left side Kamara, and here's Henderson. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Kamara, that's good.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Back to Levine. Levine slams it home.
One of the best dunkers of this era. Levine loves to put on a show.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Holiday. Holiday doubled up. Now here's Klingon. Here's Kamara for 3. The rebound by MP.
They are just owning the boards right now.
Outside Schroeder. Pass and win. The 3 doesn't go for him.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Henderson scanning the floor. Back to Holiday. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Collins passes to Nguyen. Another bucket! Wow!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Pass to Holiday. Now Klingon. There's the 3. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Levine passes to Schroeder. To the right side. Sacramento passing it around. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Win. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Pass to Klingon. Back to Henderson. Out left to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Klingon's shot is off.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Now the Blazers moving it up. And here's Henderson. Fires for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Kamara with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Henderson, the pass to Holiday. Back to Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Henderson's got 13 now.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
MP looking around. Screen by MP. DeRozan outside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside for Henderson. That doesn't go either for Henderson. Sacramento leading by 8. Levine passes to Nguyen. Who poked away. Henderson against Levine. Here's Newton. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be the second of 3 straight games on their home floor. Collins finds Schroeder. Off target from outside. Blazers trail by 8. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Damian Lillard's checked in for Portland. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some stats for Damian Lillard.
And he's had a rough pass.
will make substitutions. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Klingon. MP with the block.
Oh, talking.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. MP is out there with John Collins. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And the size of Klingon alone makes him a tough cover.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Kings.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Outside Schroeder. Klingon with the block.
Okay, young fella. Look, I'll tell you this. Do not test Donovan Klingon. They just learned that the hard way.
Just 4 to shoot. And here's MP from outside. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Grant, the pass to Wesley. Here's Klingon, covered by MP. And that one's good. Klingon's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Klingon just owns the middle.
And so DeRozan will bring it up for Sacramento. 11-point game. Back to MP. Takes the 3. And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Pass to Klingon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a must.
So for the Blazers, Newton, he's checked in for Grant. Kamara comes in for Wesley. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now Collins. MP outside. Fires it. And another one! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Newton. Back to Henderson. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nguyen.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
DeRozan for 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Nguyen's got his 4th assist with that last one. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by MP. Shot's good by Schroeder.
Defensively, the raw instincts of MP help him guess right. And he gets them out and running.
Blazers trail by 20. And the foul called on MP. That's his 5th foul.
With 4 personals now, he'll have to be extremely careful the rest of the way.
Now Holiday. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor. You know, it's rare to see a player as young as MP look so comfortable on closeouts and shot contests.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
And here's Schroeder outside. Knocks down the long J.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And here are the Trailblazers now. Pass to Kamara. Now here's Klingon. Portland moving it around. Outside Kamara. Just 5 on the clock. Henderson misses.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively. And that's having a ripple effect.
MP shot is off.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
To the paint. Outside for Henderson. Looking to win the run. Sinks it from distance.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
And here's MP from out. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on. And he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. To the middle. And MP throws it down.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Portland's shooting just 38% for this game so far. Henderson with a screen on Schroeder. He drops it from range.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
The Kings lead by 22. Schroeder passes to MP. Kicks it to DeRozan. From the arc. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Kamara. On the wing, Holiday. Shoots over Schroeder. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
A nice shot by MP.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Henderson outside. Pass to Klingon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Klingon's got 23.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
DeRozan outside. Inside. Outside Kamara. Pass to Newton. And here's Holiday. And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Shot clock at 2. Henderson for 3. The rebound by Nguyen. Well, the Kings shooting the rock at 58%. Outside Carter. Back to MP. Pass to Murray. MP outside. On the wing, Murray. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. Portland with a rebound.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Kings.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And that'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Pass to Murray. Carter on the wing. From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now for most threes in the game.
And the points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Kamara, no good. And here's MP from outside. No luck on that one. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
Hey, MP.
What's up, Coach?
Hey, you got any of those sleep masks you've been hawking lying around?
Maybe. Why are you trying to get put on with Cognivibe?
Listen, my wife stays up late and you seem to love it, so I figure why not give it a try?
Right.
Do those crystals really work? I mean, they seem a little silly.
I don't know, Coach. I'm not wearing it for its looks.
You didn't exactly answer my question.
Yeah, that's because I'm not a scientist. You know, look, they got all that stuff on their website. You can read it there if you really want to. All I know is that when I'm wearing the thing at night, I get better sleep.
The money probably helps you sleep too, huh?
Oh, it really does.
So look, some people might find the videos and the shots out a little over the top. I don't care. If you're going to keep dropping 40 plus like you did tonight, you can wear the Cognivibe logo on your forehead during interviews.
Okay, I'm good on that one though, Coach.
All right, look, one request.
Yeah.
Can you hook me up with a couple of masks for me and my kid?
Say less. Here, why don't you give this one to your kid here?
Thanks.
Yeah, I'll get you one later.
All right.
Yeah.
Fun.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and this is the last big matchup we'll be covering on being the best scorer in the league. Yeah, I just used my Cognivibe before I got here, and I'm ready to warm up, do some stretch.
We got to cut.
Stretching.
What do you mean cut? We just...
Austin, what's up, bro? I'm trying to record this promo for my Cognivibe. I mean, I'm trying to get that out from my shoes.
I know. I'm telling you to stop. Please, Xander, could you turn off the camera? We're done here for now.
Done? No. What you mean done? Like, I know you're not talking about what Cognivibe.
No, yes, I am. That was them on the phone.
What did they say? Xander, right? You said the video did great. It had great engagement after I dropped 40 for the promo code.
They were.
Austin, what?
That's the problem, okay? It was too successful. Apparently, they blew past their entire marketing budget in 24 hours. They ran out.
So they don't... Austin, it's just really hard to understand. Are you telling me they don't have enough money to pay us?
That's exactly what I'm telling you. But hey, at least you don't have to use the thing anymore.
It's crazy.
I know. I'm sorry.
I was just getting used to using the thing, you know? I forgot one on the last road trip, and honestly, I didn't sleep well without it.
Well, listen, you can still do whatever you want in your private life, but do not let anyone see you wearing one in public, okay? No free advertising.
That's code, Austin.
MP.
It's about game time. Bring the pain time.
There he is, man. Myth and legend.
(5,280 feet. You know what that is. That's the elevation here in the mile-high city of Denver, Colorado. The Kings taking on the Nuggets. For the Kings, the best win. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And by now, we know how much emphasis MP's been putting on his offense. He wants to be the leading scorer every time he takes the court.
And boy, has MP delivered. It's so apparent how much preparation he's done coming into games. He knows all the ways to break down an opposing defense. Anywhere there's a weakness in the D, he'll find it and turn it into points.
Now Sacramento starting 5. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. MP out there with Collins, and it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And the rejection by MP. MP with video game numbers. How about the 60, 20, and 10 triple-double?
An all-time game in league history. MP just doing everything. This guy is a human cheat code.
Pass to Jones. Here's Jokic. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
MP passes to DeRozan. Back to MP. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Schroeder against Murray. Pass to Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. Collins finds MP. Kicks it out to Schroeder. MP sets the screen for Schroeder. And here's MP for 3. It's all in by the Nuggets.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
To the paint, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Here in the late stages of March, the range for teams in the power rankings has really solidified. Take a look at the Warriors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And I think for the Kings, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic.
Pass to Jones. And the 3 off target. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing for teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime, teams are often down by 15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
It's obvious Gordon has worked on this part of his game over the years, and you can see the fruit of that labor.
And so Sacramento again turning it over. Let's quickly take a look at the standings out west. The season nearly complete. Look at the Kings. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. And, of course, the Nuggets, they're back in the 8th position.
Well, I think for Denver, they're one of those teams that hasn't quite figured it out this year. A lot of talent, a lot of heart, but nothing to put them up on that next level.
You know, it's really hard to figure out exactly what's been missing, but there is something missing that perhaps could be the system they're playing in.
Murray for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
First in assists, and they're also #1 in field goal percentage. Plays the right way, and then, of course, they have the talent to finish.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple. Jones with the screen on Collins. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Kings trail by 4. DeRozan passes to Wynn. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Nikola Jokic. He's averaging 30 points, 14 rebounds, and 8 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Levine kicks to MP. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He contributed 62 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Pass to Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Launches a 3, and the rejection by MP. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And the Nuggets with some changes. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Jones, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Christian Brown. A big group. Substitution here for Sacramento. Sabonis, he's checked in for John Collins. Murray comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Malik Monk, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Dennis Schroeder. The 3 from MP. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Wynn's got 11 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Murray. Monk defending. And the rejection by MP. Murray outside. Here's Wynn. He's covered by Westbrook. In the corner, it's Monk. It's stolen by Johnson. And here's Jokic. Pass to Westbrook. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
You know, Westbrook's always in control. He gets the shot that he wants to. And over time, that can just wear out a defense.
MP against Jokic. MP dishes to Monk. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So Greg, tonight is night 2 of the back-to-back. These can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Jokic finds Johnson. To the right side. Here's Westbrook. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Dialing back the clock right there. When Russ is pulling off moves like this, he's unguardable.
Back to MP. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's MP. Dunk by MP.
Boy, MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
Westbrook passes to Jokic. Clark outside. Now Westbrook. Into the lane. And he uses the glass on the layup. Westbrook's got 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And here's MP for 3. They get it back. Here's Murray. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Gritty board and putback for Murray there. Wow.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the rejection by MP. To the inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And now it's just a 4-point Nugget lead.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And it's Jokic missing.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Carter. Pass to Sabonis. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Good instinct from MP. That kind of passing wins the respect of your teammates.
Here's Clark. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 4. MP finds Sabonis. Over Johnson. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. They've got Collins. Funk is out there with Carter. Then it's MP. Edge Clifford at the small forward.
No hesitation at all there. MP rose up with confidence.
Pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jokic. And the Kings making it. Change here. Levine's checked in. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to Golden State. The 3 from MP. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Schroeder against Westbrook. Valanciunas in the high post. That one good for 2. Valanciunas has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Dennis Schroeder to the free throw line. They get Russell Westbrook. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Kicks it out to Schroeder. And it's off from three-point range. And for the Nuggets, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Collins. And finished off by Collins.
This is as easy as it gets for Collins. Once he establishes position, the defense is toast.
Murray outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Murray. Down low. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just one in the basket from Valanciunas.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. From outside, off the mark. It was the Nuggets, their last game, a loss to the Warriors in San Francisco. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Kevin, back over to you.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Nuggets making a change here. Jokic is checked in. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. Fourth, the Nuggets.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving. They'll make you pay time and again.
Inside, here's Strother. Rebound by the Kings. MP's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Strother, no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
LaVine kicks to MP. Here's Schroeder. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray outside. Back to Jokic. And the rejection by MP. Schroeder passes to Wynn. Using his athleticism, MP with the play.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
It's stolen by Schroeder. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. Pass to Clifford. And here's Collins from outside. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Gordon's checked in for Denver. Christian Brown comes in for Russell Westbrook. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for the Kings. Here's Jokic. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Kings leading now by 12. MP finds Collins. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 3rd assist on the night. Now here's Murray. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Good pass by Murray there. He's always looking to get others involved in the action.
Schroeder dishes to MP. Kicks it out to Collins. The three from MP. And again, Sacramento with the three.
Well, he's got a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 bombs in the first quarter, and he just keeps coming at him.
Murray outside. Lets it go. Wynn grabs the board. MP's got rebound number 13 with that last one.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Pass to Jokic. Good defense by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Shooter kicks to MP. MP with a screen on Gordon. MP, no good. The Nuggets trail by 15. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Brown finds Gordon. Down low. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on MP.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Jones checked in for Cameron Johnson. And Russell Westbrook subbed in for Murray.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
To the middle. Here's Gordon. That shot, no good. Good defense by MP.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
6 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Wynn. From downtown. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 19-point game. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
Yeah, we saw this on display in the slam dunk contest. Gordon has some major bunny, the creative slam dunk artist.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. The Nuggets trail by 15. Left side, Jones. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Westbrook with it. Now defended by MP. That shot, no good. So for the Kings, their last game a win against the Lakers in L.A. And he gets it to go. Carter's got his first basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Brown. Westbrook with a screen for Brown. Back to Westbrook. Jones with the screen on Carter. For 3, Westbrook. MP grabs the miss. From deep three-point land. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hi, everyone. Let's start things off by checking out the Player of the Month award recipients. Guys, I want to talk about something else for just a second. Is it me, or have the alternative jerseys around the league gotten a little too creative?
I wish you wear an alternative jersey every once in a while, Ernie.
Yeah, man. You know, your threads are getting a little bit stale. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's up with this? I just asked a basketball question, and now it's a personal attack. I'm done with you two. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the Sacramento Kings.
It starts.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through two quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jones in at the threesome. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. It's going to be Jokic shooting. It's going to be on MP. The Nuggets have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
To the inside, out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself. He puts a lot of effort into his preparation, and he's smart about picking his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
And here's MP for 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Wynn's got 44. Outside Gordon. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Collins kicks it over to Schroeder. Good ball movement here by the Kings. MP passes to DeRozan. Back to MP. And another 3 for Sacramento.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Murray outside. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
And MP throws it down.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
To the paint. Here's Jokic. That shot is on. Good defense by MP.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Kings leading now by 20. Pass to Wynn. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Jokic with the steal. Jones drives in. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Jones. Jokic has got 7 points for the quarter. Schroeder dishes to MP. Jokic with the steal. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. To the inside. Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
DeRozan gets a screen from Nguyen. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that have been the top offensive squad since the All-Star break. Number 1, the Kings. The Nuggets 3rd.
Both of these clubs have been putting up big points since the All-Star break, and it's been impressive to watch.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Murray finds Gordon. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
MP outside. Pass to Hayes. Now here's MP. Jokic defending. Clock at 6. Now here's MP. Yet another bucket.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Outside, Jones. Murray kicks to Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 8th assist in the game.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought into helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Kevin?
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. MP finds Hayes. And here is MP. Covered by Brown. And it's Schroeder missing.
Look, bad shooting nights happen to everybody. He's just got to feel fortunate that his teammates have picked up the slack for him.
Murray against Schroeder. Murray right side. Launches it. And it's Jokic missing.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond.
And again for 3.
And all game long, the threes have been pouring in for him. There is no stopping his shot.
And this is already a game he'll never forget. He's trying to make it a game that the world never forgets. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Schroeder. Murray kicks to Jones. High arcing shot. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Jones. Jokic has got 25 points in the game. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to... The floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark. There are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guy. No surprise, Jokic is having a great night. I mean, he is a walking 3-level bucket.
On the court right now for the Kings, you've got Malik Monk. John Collins is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Carter, and it's Wynn in at the center. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Murray for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And the officials call a traveling violation. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
A big swat and rejection by MP. He had to really love that one.
LaVine wide open. Drills it from outside.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Stolen by Jones. From 12 feet out, Murray, good. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Shooter passes to LaVine. Kicks it out to MP. On the wing, MP. Down low. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Murray.
That was just a bad pass. There's no...
And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win.
Right here.
MP,
right here.
Back here. Yo, T-Man.
Yes. All right. MP, you blew away everyone's expectation during this stretch of games you've been chronicling on your social media channels. Question, what's next for you?
I kick everything up a notch. Rest is for the weak. I need to work even harder if I'm going to dominate the way the fans expect me to. I set the bar. Now I need to raise it.
You do set the bar, MP. Thanks.
Right here, MP.
MP, one more question.
About that.
I got
Right
a really good one.
MP, come on.
Than the last one.
Yeah, MP.